Alright, we are going to go ahead and continue with our game and continue forward on Act 3, and we'll run this through Episode 3. So, let's get our recap. If it does a recap, I don't know if it will or not. If not, then I'll recap. The wine and cheese crowd.
Security was tight at the Monarch Gala. You took quite a risk walking into the Lion's Den.
If we were going to kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were quick to trust her.
We had common interests.
Is that all you had?
That's all we needed. Well, I was starting to think seeing a pretty lady like you is too much to hope for.
Why don't you keep your mouth shut while we get some privacy before we begin? Okay.
How about you get me out of this chair?
Stop squirming. And you're gonna need this.
Oh, Beth.
I appreciate it.
You do like me.
Sure.
What's it look like out there?
Alright, so I guess we'll do a manual recap.
Everyone's concentrating on the party. So far, your crazy plan's working.
Alright, so my suspicions.
Dr. Amaral?
I don't have a fix on her. She's either at the party or at her office at the R&D facility here on the island. I'll scout out the party.
So you're gonna sip champagne while I break into a high-security installation. Looks like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, weenie.
Oh, well, in that case...
So, Beth here has been training for whatever's going on all her life, apparently. So I don't know if she has come back in the past or whatnot, but I have a feeling she has some sort of time powers. Then you got Martin Hatch.
Seriously, Jack, let's go.
I'm talking here. Martin Hatch, who was with Dr. Kim when some explosion happened, survived where Dr. Kim didn't. Martin Hatch is using eye drops that have, what do you call it, the chronon particle things in them. So he has potentially some powers that I'm unaware of. In thinking about it, Will might have some powers that I don't know about because he was exposed to the same stuff I was. But he still may be alive. He may have been able to time it just right as the rubble was falling on him to escape, you know. Where are we going?
My cover isn't going to survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility.
All right.
I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear.
Will do.
And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
All right, so let's take a look here. What are we looking at here in this particular part of Act 3? Good handful of items. This here is going to be a something that we can gather that will affect Episode 3. You know, I think more cosmetically. These files here, I think, are diary entries, maybe. Speaking of diary entries, do we have any new ones? Oh, we got a new one. Let's hear this diary first before we go on too far.
I know what they'll say. I've turned my back on Monarch, on the mission. For him, for Jack. The contrary is true. Jack could be our greatest asset if I can just make him understand. He needs time to understand, to process what has happened. Eventually, he'll see. He's the only one who possesses the same power, the lens to see clearly what I see every moment of every day. What's coming, the inevitability of it all. I just received word that shots were fired as Hatch delivered his speech. Shots meant from me. There's somebody else opposing me. Somebody on the inside. The sickness is spreading. Visions are becoming more frequent. I'm having increasing difficulty holding on to the present. They need me to be strong. The lifeboat depends on it. I hope to God Dr. Amaral finds a more permanent solution soon. The treatments won't last much longer.
All right, let's see. New diary for us.
You said you'd been to William's workshop before. What brought you there?
He sold our family home to finish building the countermeasure. He never told me. When I found out, I was furious. I hadn't talked to the guy for almost 3 years. He stopped answering the phone. I figured he was deep into drugs, gambling, something bad.
Did you discover the truth?
I never gave him the chance. I found him outside that workshop and tore right into him. Blamed him for everything that went wrong between us. I could see in his eyes he wanted to tell me, but I wouldn't let him. It was the last straw, you know? If I'd handled the situation a bit better.
Let's move on to the next question.
What about Beth? Anything to do with Beth? Yes.
October 9th, 1900 hours. We found it. The second time machine. It's the final proof I needed. Everything she wrote in that notebook came true. I found the final piece of the puzzle. The countermeasure that William built to stop a fracture in time went missing in 2010. It was never seen again. It's clear what that means. It was us who took it. It just hasn't happened yet. We go to the past, get the countermeasure, come back, and we can stop all of this in the present. That's our mission. Even if Jack doesn't know it yet. He's convinced we can go back and simply undo this all. He lit right up when he saw that machine, like time travel is some kind of goddamn magic eraser. He's gonna be in bad shape when he realizes the truth. Maybe even worse than I was. Poor bastard. Guy's stubborn as hell. Did I mention his ingenious plan to kidnap Dr. Amaral? Let's just say he's in handcuffs right now, waiting for me to Trojan horse his ass out of a high-security Monarch facility. He's got balls. I'll give him that much. Maybe I'll wait a bit longer. Make him sweat a bit.
That's mean, Beth. You know, I'm thinking the notebook she's talking about, I wonder if it was her who wrote in the notebook and then somehow sent the notebook back in time or something like that so that she would find it in the past.
July 4th, 2010. Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you.
Oh, I've already seen this.
He told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it.
Yeah, because this was on the TV that said this is addressed to Beth. All right. So, as far as collectibles are concerned, we should be finding a group of 4 collectibles here in the near immediate vicinity. Let me just double check real quick. I know Beth's going to yell at me. Just want to make sure there's nothing in here. Okay, just checking.
Come on, let's go. This is an escape, remember?
Alrighty, I'm sorry. I just had to check. You know, I just want to make sure that there weren't any collectibles back there, which I didn't think there were, really, because... Oh. Well.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's do this.
Hey! He's escaping!
Time rush, hold shift. Oh, shift. During press mouse 1, okay? Boom, bitch! Okay.
Damn. That will hurt in the morning.
I'm
powers were growing.
gonna take the tactical SMG.
Learning to control them better.
Oh no, that's tactical SMG. Okay. Let me practice that. Okay. So instead of just doing a little quick shift, boom, like that, I can do a tactical rush now. Okay.
There must be some way to open the door.
Oh, there is. I'm just practicing my new skill that I just acquired. Oh, speaking of skills and acquiring stuff, how many points do I have? 5 points. Ooh. Then I got time rush. Triggered by. I'm not sure what that is. What is focus time triggered by aiming with mouse 2 immediately after using time rush? Not sure what that is. I want to get this here, the cooldown. So one more of these whatchamacallits. So also, let's just out of curiosity, how many am I collecting here? That's 2, that's 4, that's 6, so 8 things here. Okay. No. Oh.
Who the hell designs these doors?
Yeah, no shit.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move faster to get through.
Okay. Well, let's hope there were no collectibles in there, because if there were, we'd be screwed. There's our future ex-wife Beth.
Very sci-fi and very monarch. Something tells me it wasn't commissioned by them, though.
Toto. Yeah, see, she likes Toto. I know that because she, as we're getting in her van at the end of Act 2, Part 2, she's like, my van, my music. And she was playing Toto's Africa, I believe. Which is another good song. Unfortunately, we couldn't hear it on stream because, well, that would, you know, piss off Twitch. And heaven forbid if we pissed off Twitch.
Hey, Beth, I'm clear.
Oh.
You'll see a radar tower up ahead soon. Let me know when you get inside.
All right.
Whoa! The hell's that? No, it didn't.
Too heavily armored.
All right. Yeah, that's time rush. Yeah. Time rush. Time rush. Time rush.
Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth.
Ooh, an LMG. Ooh. Ooh, do I want an LMG? Ooh. Why not? Or an auto shotgun. Wait, when did I get an auto shotgun? I thought I picked up. I'm confused. I'm just a little bit confused. Cause didn't I have a tactical assault rifle thing? The hell is that? All right, so that's a cannon. Cool. That's actually what I needed. So we'll go ahead and reduce the cooldown on this thing. Cause I like this. You know, when done right, it's a good thing. So okay, that is the first. Okay, so just wanted to see as far as collectibles are concerned. So that was the first item. That's good. Yeah, but I don't recall. I could have swore I had a tactical rifle.
Okay, how am I getting to that radar tower?
Is that not a? Oh, okay. Hold on, let me. Oh, I need to get over there. Okay, gotta go over here first. There we go.
across somehow.
Oh, really? You gonna? Can I build it from here? Okay, I can.
Up you go. All right, that's it.
I don't know how we're going to explain the dry dock thing to the public. It was just our view. We can spin it however we want.
Oh, okay.
Or pin it on
Okay, I
choice.
got it now. So the shotgun,
Might as well take the
the shotgun and what you call it are two, shotgun and LMGs share the same thing.
HQ, get behind him! It's Joyce from the dry dock.
HU, we're dead.
Time felt broken here.
Battery 214. Are we safe? I think we're safe. Gull Island sign. The coastal defense installation of Riverport was commissioned on August 2nd,
The whole cannon felt unstuck in
1940, and completed in September 1942, as America faced the realities of World War II. In addition to the fortification and artillery, it also boasted an extensive tunnel system that linked Gull Island to the mainland, enabling free movement of personnel and material even under siege conditions. It was built in preparation for an attack on the United States that fortunately never came. The original plan also called for the construction of a large naval base in Riverport to support the U.S. Navy in the Atlantic, taking advantage of the local shipbuilding industry. But as the United States entered World War II after Pearl Harbor, a change in resourcing priorities led to those plans being scrapped. The installation was in active use throughout the war, and the underground facilities continue to be used as a base for Navy intelligence work once World War II ended. The installation was decommissioned in 1961. Alright, so that should be... I gotta check these every time I get them just to make sure I'm getting these, you know... So there should be 2 more items, like, in this relative immediate area. No, there's another Chronon... Actually, 2 more Chronon things here? Or 2 more of these things? Wait. Something up there. Can I jump on the sign? No, there's something up here. Because I just have to figure out how to get to it. Because that is not that. Oops. Sorry, Jack. There's something over here. Down there, perhaps? It's like... Against my better judgment. There's something. Now, granted, maybe.
I don't know how we're going to explain the dry dock.
Oh, I gotta redo that again. Oh,
It was just our view. We can spin it however we want. Direct fire! Stay sharp, he's here.
Time felt broken here.
I read that. Wait, hold on. Wait, did I just see a ladder? Well, I know we have to reverse
The
time.
cannon felt unstuck in time. The timeline of the old cannon felt loose.
No, damn
It
it.
shifted around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
Right there.
Okay, quicker next time.
No, I'm okay. I don't need to be quicker. I was doing exactly what I wanted to do. I'm gonna The next one is... Wait. What? Okay. Hold on. Wait a second. Time out. So, what the hell? It didn't revert that fast before.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutter-proof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office too.
Hold on here. Hold on. Okay, so I got them all. Okay. It just... For whatever reason...
I'll keep an eye out. See if I can grab it for you.
For whatever reason, it was showing over there, but I know that's misleading.
They don't make this easy.
Yeah, I heard he took a personal interest. Somebody said it's because they both got... What's the deal with
Ow.
anyway?
Target crosshairs.
Likes to keep a low. That's pretty weird. Well, come on, pal. He's here somewhere. Go find it.
Are you... Die already. How many bullets do you need? Okay, talk about a bullet sponge. I mean, I get the what you call it, guys? I get the shotgunners because they actually have a lot of heavy armor. There. Get up from that, bitch.
HQ, we need backup. It's Joyce. Over.
Copy.
I thought this was supposed to be on reduced cooldown. Do I need to spend it again because I did that kill thing? Man, that gun's not that good, is it? Oops. That was a little unexpected.
I've disabled security and unlocked the gates leading to the tower. Let me know when you get there.
Thank you. Let me check. So we got the collectibles, and yeah, so I got it. Okay, so I just want to make sure it didn't reset. But now she disabled security. You know, after I kill everyone.
Need to get to the radar tower.
See, this is gonna bug me. Because it's still, even though I technically picked it up, it's still showing.
Okay, next stop, the radar tower.
None of you guys had, all you guys were using assault rifles. No, fine, let's go ahead and pick up the assault rifle. Because this way at least I'll have full ammunition. But there's nothing in this area here. No, there's the ammo, so I guess I could have kept the tactical SMG. Assault rifle will do just fine. That? What? Yeah, that. I don't think there's gonna be anything of anything collectible worthy up here.
Great, another one.
No, it's over there. Oh, that's not where I thought it was. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on, hold on. Let me top off my ammo, because oh wait, so that doesn't refill special ammo? Really? That's kind of a bummer. There you go.
That's all of them.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it would have refilled my ammo for everything.
Beth? I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Whoa, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
I mean, didn't you just...
Alright.
Didn't you just read the poster? You know, where it said this became a Navy place for naval intelligence, underground facilities, you know. It's all there on the sign, Jack.
Hello, Riverport. This is Teresa Sedmak. Happy to spend this fine evening with you good folks. We're gonna have a good time, but if you're keeping an eye on the you know we're not gonna be the only ones. A very exciting, very exclusive Monarch Gala is tonight at their beautiful mansion on Gull Island. Of course, the event's invite only, and when they say exclusive, they really mean it. Word is even confirmed A-listers have had a lot of trouble securing an invitation. Predictably, rumors are already circulating. Some people are saying that this is not just a party, that there might be an important announcement about Monarch's future coming up. Lots of people are anxious to get in on the ground floor on whatever the new thing, if there is one, might be. It's no secret that when Monarch Solutions makes a move, it pays off. Well, I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. You'll hear about it as soon as I do, listeners. In the meantime, those of us with a view of the river...
Yeah, so that lady there, I think, I believe she works for Monarch in some capacity. The other guy that was previously on there, he was more of a for the people, person type
What
thing.
we got here?
Let's take a look, see where we're at now. Oops, no, I don't want to purchase. I want to look at collectibles. So, good, got those. The next place should be down the elevator, I presume, for the next goodie. Because mysteriously, he stopped being on the air after the incident at the university.
Good evening. You weren't expecting somebody this handsome, I know. Unfortunately, Mr. Serene is preoccupied with as many duties necessary to assure we maintain control over our path forward.
Let's see. I want to hear this.
And that's what tonight is about. The future. We all knew this day was coming, even if many of you out there aren't sure what it means. We're entering a new phase in our operation. One that presents new risks and new demands. One that requires this.
That's the countermeasure.
The Chronon feeds regulator, or CFR. Now, many of you know that this device has been the source of our Chronon research since 2010. But what only a select few of you know is that this device is at the center of Monarch's plans to navigate through the dangers of the future. This device... Everybody get down!
That's the countermeasure.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell's that about?
Huh. Now I'm kind of curious. I mean, it looked like the countermeasure. Okay, let me just still check here. It's still glitching with that one over there for whatever reason. I don't know why, but hopefully once I get into the next interior, it'll clear the glitch. But I've collected everything as of right now, so I've got everything up to this point. Hold on. There's something. Okay, I think there's still something in this immediate area. So I cannot go down the library, or I can't go down yet. But it is in the right order, so maybe it is in the I don't know why I keep on saying library. I mean, there's nothing else in here, right? I mean, I can't do nothing with that, so here's hoping. There's some things here in the elevator itself. So we are on the helipad.
Hey, Beth. I'm headed down into the labs.
Okay. Bit of confusion here at the party. Serene's right-hand man's on stage. It was supposed to be Serene.
Yeah, I think Paul was too busy trying to have a heart-to-heart with me to make it.
Now, is Beth the one that did the shot attempt? Because I don't think it was Liam. Because I'm almost presuming that some of what's going on right now.
Jack, the local security network just lit up. They know you're
No shit!
He should be dead. Okay, give me a damn normal gun. Am I supposed to like break out this window? Oh. Holy shnikes. The 4th of July in here. It's like Star Wars, laser beams and shit like that. Whoa, yeah. Let's avoid the bullet coming out our head. You know, can I just take his gun? Okay, let's just pop a cap in his ass. No? See, I was able to take the guns before. Okay, there's something in this immediate area. I know it wants me to go through that door there. But there's something here that... There's a collectible. Gotta be. I don't know what it is, but there's something down here. Gotta be down here. I mean, there's got to be something down here. Seriously. Oh, maybe this.
Doc, Dr. Amaril's office.
No, well,
Looks like
maybe
there's
it.
one level up.
Is that the map? I mean, is that the collectible? No. I'm still missing whatever. What the hell? God damn it. You know, unfortunately, you know what that means. We gotta restart. There's something on the helipad area. So let me just go ahead and skip this. Good news is we can sort of rush through this. Come on, let's go, guys. Enough BS. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
I think you're secure. Everyone's concentrating on the party. So far, your crazy plan's working.
And
So it's right at the helipad. Something
She's either at the party
between. To me, it's between the laptop computer
at the party.
and
so you're gonna sip champagne while I break it up on
somewhere
security
between that
installation.
computer that showed the video
got this all figured
and the
out.
elevator. Because it's obvious, or it's in the elevator.
Well, in that case,
Come on, Beth. Open up the door, please, honey.
My cover isn't gonna
Damn
survive
it.
the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility. I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear.
I will.
And Jack, you know what's at stake here.
Yeah.
This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
See ya. Peace. I'm out.
Hey, he's escaping.
Yeah, hold the shift button. Then when you get close. Boom! Boosh! Knockout.
Damn. That will hurt in the morning.
My powers were growing. I was learning to control them better. That felt good.
Hey, Beth, I'm clear. What's next?
You'll see a radar tower up ahead. Let me know when you get inside.
All right. Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth. Okay, how am I getting to that radar tower?
Oops. Yeah, dude, I mean, other than one area that had a decent amount of bad guys in it,
Up you go.
but now, hopefully by doing that restart,
That's it.
I don't know how we're going to explain the dry dock thing to the public. Hostile!
so,
It's over.
Time felt broken here.
okay, so, and also, maybe that little mini-map thing was glitched it out.
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral,
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutter.
We're under fire!
More? Really?
Don't find him. Yeah, I heard he took a person. Sniper in position. Somebody said it's because they both got powers. I guess you gotta call it. Move around! But I heard it was something. Yeah, Serene anyway. I mean, I thought Hatch was the big boss. Well, he is and he ain't. What? He likes to keep a low profile. Well, that's pretty weird. Welcome to Monarch, pal. Place to work if you could roll with
That's an explosive barrel. Now it's gonna go off. Boom, biatch! Where you guys at? All right.
That was close.
Jack, I've disabled security and unlocked the gates leading to the tower. Let me know when you get there.
Will do, Beth.
Thanks, Beth.
All right, so not down here.
I need to get to the radar tower.
I'm going to the radar tower. I'm just looking for ammo. Jesus, Jack. Calm down. Don't worry. You'll be getting shot out soon enough again. Ready? Marks, get set, go!
Great, another one.
And it's turned off. Alright, so nothing more between here and there.
I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside
I
will take you
mean-
down.
Whoa, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Wait, what was that?
Fuck.
Oh, that was a stutter. A quick stutter. There's something. Okay, so just looking real quick at the collectibles here. It's after the video. So like I said, that tells me it's inside the building because typically everything is chronological as far as where you go. So you came in here, watched the video, watched him get shot.
You weren't expecting somebody this handsome.
This?
Speech is streaming. Let's give Monarch the audience they deserve.
Oh, okay. That's not what I was supposed to do, was I? I bet you that was it. That's what it was. I didn't realize it was that. Okay, now we can go.
And that's what tonight is about. The future. We all knew this day was coming.
Hey,
All right.
head down into the labs.
Okay. Bit of confusion here at the party. Serene's right-hand man's on stage. It was supposed to be Serene.
Okay, so that one was my bad. Muy bado. Or is it muy bado?
Jack, the local security network just lit up. They know
No shit!
Don't waste your ammo on them, Jack. If you're gonna shoot this. All right.
All units, move in on the target. Over.
All right. So now. All right. So we got that right. So we now have. There's nothing else in here. Otherwise, I would have picked it up. So it's this weird ass door here. Time stop or control to get past. Oh, missed. See, I should be able to kill these guys. Again, stop changing guns. Reload the damn gun. Don't change. Okay. Sorry, it bugs me when it does that. So I'm just checking something here. That sign. Okay. Oh shit! God damn it! Leave this damn gun on. Do not change it. Reload the damn thing, okay? I'm sorry. This is just annoying me because I don't want to change to another gun. And this technically should kill them, but the bullets are like flying through them. Again, you know, I'm about to just, can I drop the damn gun? You know, Jesus Christ, this is annoying me. Does this all go to the same place? Oh, it does. Little drone thingamabobber there. There's at least 3 collectibles in this general area. Actually 2 of them are Chronons. The Chronon source there. I have to go through that bar door, I think, to get that one.
What the hell is this?
Okay, so that door there is open, I believe. There's a document there. I think those will be those 2 items there. Okay.
What is that? It's like I'm being drained.
Dampers take away your time powers, disabling them or leaving. Okay. Disruptor wave function subject to AK shifters. Theorize to exist in the state of quantum superposition, surrounded by high dangerously distortion field, high resistance to injury, conventional weapons useless. Populate the end of time. Can only exist in 0 state inside stutters. Appearances like once fractured progress. As a result, shifters cannot enter stutter-proof areas. Keep your distance. Not aggravated. Do not provoke. Avoid confrontation. Seek cover immediately. Stutterproofing. Maintain stutterproofing at all costs. If forced to engage, assemble superior numbers with tech weapons. No heroics. Okay. Wait. How do I get into that? How do I get to that one? Because I thought that door over there was open. Or no, that's a different door, isn't it? Wait, what's this? Or maybe this is it.
It was some kind of surveillance drone. Knowing that Monarch had eyes in the sky made me a little uneasy.
Okay. So... Okay, so I know what that is. I think that's that there, but I think I need to get to that from... We got 2 monitors over there also, it looks like. Can I reach that or hit that via through the glass? Is it close enough? No, it's not. Hey Beth, can you open this door for me? No, that door is clearly open. Okay, so that's just the lab I was going through was not the lab. Problem is I have to go through this thing here. Is there anything else in there? There's some other stuff to read here. Let's see. Ooh, this is gonna be a fun read. Okay, this is from Paul to Lifeboat Maintenance. Personnel. The day has finally come to commence phase 3 of our plan. Tonight I will be hosting a gala to celebrate this monumental achievement, to which you are all invited. By now you have likely heard of the events that took place earlier today at Riverview, or the Port University. Our path forward has not been impacted by this minor setback. We are ready for what comes next. Your part in this journey has not yet begun, but the onset of the fracture will bring with it new challenges that are worth reiterating. I'm not able to go over many of these issues in detail at tonight's gala because many guests will not have the knowledge of the lifeboat protocol. As such, I am including a high-level document outlining key points worth addressing. The path forward or journey ahead, protocol, status of survival program, shifters, dangers await us at the end of time, and then R&D tour, the future of our work. So the path forward. When you were first chosen for the lifeboat protocol, you were sent a package illustrating in great detail several events that would come to pass. It was stressed that these events were unavoidable. Many of you were reluctant to believe this, but every single one of those events has since occurred, including, to our great regret, the onset of the fracture. This provides empirical evidence of my knowledge and understanding of the future, and I trust it has dispelled your doubts. No future event that I have experienced can ever be prevented. This includes the end of time. It cannot be avoided. However, it can be survived. Survival in the end of time has been the primary mission of Monarch Solutions since its inception. Your loyalty to this cause will prove invaluable as we move forward. I know this isn't easy, but in the face of immutable facts, sacrifices must be made in the name of survival. From this point forward, we will have to start making those sacrifices at a rapid pace. While we do not know the exact date and time at which the complete end of time will occur, our knowledge about the escalation in stutters and time anomalies leading to it is far less complete. We do, however, know that it will be dangerous. For the first time in 17 years, we are entering a phase of the relative unknown. Adjustments will need to be made along the way, both in response to the effect of the fracture's progress and to the less cosmic events that we will find ourselves in. We ask for your patience in this trying time. Lifeboat protocol. You are the chosen few who will survive the end of time. When time stops, your journey will continue in the safety of the lifeboat. Particles harvesting operation is nearing completion. The lifeboat has been confirmed to be able to run solely on that power, as regulated by the CFR. Current data indicates that the lifeboat will remain sustainable for approximately 50 years. Subjective years, of course, as no time at all will pass outside the lifeboat. Given the preliminary research we have achieved using CFR, we estimate that it will take at least 2 subjective decades for the lifeboat team to discover a permanent solution to the end of time. Given the nature of the problem, this is of course highly speculative, and the solution could prove to be more elusive than we're hoping. However, by the time the lifeboat protocol is activated, we are confident that we will be able to increase our particle reserve and their sustainability to a point where we have a runtime of upward of 200 subjective years. Or to put another way, if there's a solution at a time, I'm 100% confident that the lifeboat team will have the necessary time to discover it. Shifters. We briefed you on the danger of the disruptive wave function subjects, or what are now being referred to as shifters. We estimate that they will begin to emerge within stutters only as the end of time nears. Lifeboat has been tested, and we can say with absolute certainty that the stutter-proof technology will protect the lifeboat from shifters. Using a living sample in Dr. Kim's lab, i.e. Dr. Kim, we have proven that shifters cannot manifest without the presence of a stutter. We make sure that you are transported to the safety of the lifeboat before they arrive. Floor 3 of the lifeboat has been built to house the Monarch Solutions Strikers and Juggernaut squads as a paramilitary unit trained to combat shifters at the end of time. Their presence will likely not concern you, however, in the event that travel outside the safety of the lifeboat proves to be necessary for any reason, the Striker teams have been trained to navigate the end of time and successfully eliminate shifters. R&D tour. Tonight we will be sending you VIP passes for the gala, which will permit entry into our high security R&D facility on Gull Island. Many of you are, of course, already intimately familiar with these areas, given your technological and scientific expertise. But those who aren't will undoubtedly find it interesting. You are welcome to join a tour to view the various pieces of tech that Monarch has developed during Phase 2 to prepare for our journey forward. We welcome you to take this opportunity to see for yourself that every development necessary for the lifeboat protocol is completed on schedule. Your decision to our cause will ensure our survival. Dark times are coming, but you are the light at the end of the tunnel. You are humanity's salvation and hope. Together we will survive. I mean, it is a good sales pitch. I'll give him that. All right.
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
All right, so I got my just waiting for my one power to fully recharge. All right, so let me take a look here. Okay, so I'm still on track. So that chronon thing is probably one of these two. All right, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick, and I will be right back. Actually, what is this? Sorry, I just wanna. Okay, I did see that. Oh, I didn't see that though. All right. Anyhow, I'm gonna grab something to drink. We'll be back in just a few moments. All right, so let's go ahead and continue forward now. Let me just make sure there's nothing else in this immediate room here. That's on the other side of the wall. Oh, here we go again.
When Paul visited me in that cell, he said time was a closed loop. I believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. Seeing the scale of that facility made me wonder.
Oh shit.
Time was ending? What was it all for?
Okay, gotta get to Dr.
I don't know what I just grabbed there.
As soon as the stutter broke, I was on borrowed time.
I don't know what I just picked up there. Burst fire pistol? Yeah, we'll grab that. That's always a fun weapon. This guy's like, Right, so here's the timeline.
The chart showed that all of Monarch's major technological advancements started in 2010. Around the same time that something else happened.
Ground zero.
So, phase 1, 1999. Which is when, you know, we know what happened in 99. That's when the time machines were first built. Then physical research founded, colony R&D commissioned, finished. Phase 2, ground zero harvesting. Striker suits. Mark II striker suit. Mark 1 juggernaut suit. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Let's see. Let's go that way. Okay. Down here is that other whatchamacallit. Why did I go into a duck? Are they active? Why was I ducking? Yeah, so like right here. Why am I ducking? Everyone's still frozen. Ooh, let's go to the bathroom. I don't know why. All right, so collectible wise, we are good for a while. So we got a little bit of time before the next, what do you call it? I love knocking these guys through the air. I don't know why. To me, these, you know, I don't know why the bullets aren't affecting them. I don't know, just, you know, the bullets should affect them in my opinion. But there's nothing else here, right?
Looks like I need to find another way inside.
Ooh, come on, squeeze through. Walk carefully. What the hell is that? Oh Jesus, it's Iron Man. Yeah, holy shit is right. How do you take out a juggernaut, dude? This should be fun. I have a guess on this. Boom, bitches! Whoa! Oh! Oh, yeah, let's hide behind nitrogen. Whoa, he's shooting rockets at me.
That's my cue.
That's my cue? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what his weakness is.
That's a weak spot.
God. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No. The game crashed. I broke time. Damn it. I literally broke the game. I broke time. You bastard. Well, it is Microsoft, so. All right. Well, I mean, it should have checkpointed when I came into that room, so I'm hoping it did. Let's see if we can do this again. So I need to take out the two soft people, I guess, before I take out Robo Gladiator dude or Juggernaut or whatever you want to call him.
Beth?
No.
I'm at the radar tower.
No. You're telling me?
Below your feet. It's all top secret.
Oh, come on. Really?
We'll take you down.
Whoa, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain?
That you're telling me that I didn't get a checkpoint? Let me see. Collectible wise, I mean, I got all the collectibles up to this point. So you're telling me that there was no checkpoints between here and there?
Fuck. Hey, Beth.
That's
Down into the labs.
okay. This I'm not a fan of. I mean, I can easily. Well, good thing I don't have to collect anything. I just got to turn off the damn thing field. Easy thing to do. But still, the fact is, you know, you should have checkpointed me at the R&D. You know, when I started the boss fight.
Jack, the local security network just lit up. They know you're there.
No shit! Jesus.
Ah, man. I don't think that's the proper way you hold your gun there, Jack. Just saying. You know, I mean, I know you got special powers and all. Alright, well, good. You know, we don't have to worry about collecting anything. You know, get the good gun out.
What the hell is this? What is that?
Yeah, I know you're being drained, Jack. That's why we're here. We're here to turn this off.
The hell do they need things like that? The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
When Paul visited me in that cell, he said time was a closed loop. Believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. Seeing the scale of that facility, it made me wonder. Time was ending.
Wasn't there?
What was it all for?
I could have swore last time I was here there was 3 of them. Don't know where the third one is. All right. Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, damn. Well, so the good news is hopefully this will lock in my checkpoint. Because if I just run all this again, that's going to be a little stupid. Are you fucking kidding me?
Where's the lab?
You've got to be.
Below your feet.
That's
It's all
stupid.
top secret.
Seriously.
Elevator inside will take you down.
Whoa, seriously?
That's not right. I'm sorry.
You have no idea.
That should be a checkpoint. Make me run this gauntlet every time? That's dumb.
Okay. Bit of confusion here at the party. Serene's right-hand man's on stage. It was supposed to be Serene.
I kind of just skipped it, you know. I'm sorry. This game has been, you know, fairly good as far as the pace and all that, you know, but this little hiccup here, no, that's really dumb in my opinion. That the checkpoint is when I get to the radar tower.
Jack, security network just lit up. They know you're there.
No shit! Jesus.
Oh my goodness. This could be a little bit of a long spiel here. Yeah, I don't know how many times I have to hit the back of that one dude.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, string your powers, Jack.
It's like I'm being drained. There. The hell do they need things like that?
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
I'm just waiting for a cooldown to reset. You know, and even putting a reduced cooldown on that, it's not that much of a reduction.
When Paul visited me in that cell, he said time was a closed loop. Believed the fracture couldn't be fixed.
You know what, let me sit here and wait for this cooldown to refresh as well.
Time was ending.
I wish I could like manually lock in a checkpoint. That lady's like, oh wait. He's like, what are you doing? All right. Cooldown's ready. All right, let's do this. See, it should checkpoint right here. So every time it starts up.
What the fuck is that thing? Thanks for the heads up. Gotta move. It's gotta have some goddamn weak.
Where's he at? There he is. Make sure we have a full clip of ammo when we do this. Run!
Come on. There's gotta be a way to hurt. That's the weak spot. That's hurting.
Yeah, it's hurting it all right. I'm just letting my run cool down some. Go! God damn! Oh! Is there a new weakness I gotta discover? Oh shit, why you... God damn it. Now you changed to that gun? We good on ammo? I don't know what just flashed on the screen. It said something about time shift. I don't know how much I'm hurting him. I don't think that hurts him at all. Wonder if liquid nitrogen... I wonder if liquid nitrogen would hurt him. Freeze him for any longer period of time. I'm gonna find out here. I mean, I don't think I'm supposed to do a time shift here. I don't know how bad he's hurt. I don't even know if I'm hitting him in the right spot. Ah! Oh, bullshit! Come on. This, okay, and again, this whole checkpoint thing. This part here is what makes this game now becoming unfun, because it should not checkpoint me this fucking far back. So please excuse this portion of the stream, as there's going to be a number of profanities being said through this. I want to see something here. You know, because, you know, sorry. Just validating something on that, but like I said, I'm real sorry. I don't like how this part of the game is being checkpointed.
Hey, Beth.
Because
Down into the lab.
I should not, you know, coming down here 4 or 5 times.
Here at the party.
This is not what should happen.
Man's on stage. It was supposed to be Serene.
That elevator ride took a hell of a lot longer than last time.
No shit. Now. Engage target.
Yeah, also, I mean, you know, at least checkpoint me at the bottom of this elevator ride. You know, because obviously if I died at the Juggernaut, I've obviously made it through this. With, you know, checkpoint me, you know, I don't know. No, if you don't want to checkpoint me before the Juggernaut or after the Juggernaut, that's fine. Checkpoint me, you know, right before I have to, you know, checkpoint me right here, you know, or checkpoint me after I disable the field. I mean, there's a number of places that you could checkpoint me.
What the hell is this?
It doesn't require me to run this thing 16,000 times. You know, checkpoint me after I disable this. You know.
What the hell do they need things like that for?
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Yeah. I'm just waiting, like I said, for whatchamacallit to refresh. I missed.
When Paul visited me in that cell, he said time was a closed loop. Believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. Seeing the scale of that facility made me wonder. Time was ending? What was
No, I almost shot the civilian there. You got lucky, lady. You got so lucky. That bullet, like, just grazed your, you know, almost grazed your leg. All right. Are we ready for this shit again? Okay, skip this shit because I don't need to see them assembling this thing.
What the fuck is that thing?
Run!
Oh.
Get behind the damn nitrogen tanks.
That's my cue.
All right.
Yes, that's the weak spot.
Whoa, that was close. That's one shot. They gotta do it like 3 or 4 times. Where's he at? There he is. I don't know if that was I don't think that was a good hit. Go and fucking run! God damn! I'm holding the damn button down. Problem is, whoa. I'm bringing him closer to me so I can do this. Whoa! No shit. That's what I've been trying to do. I mean, this is a lot easier said than done. But that was a clean hit. He's scanning for me. Come on, buddy, I'm over here. Whoa. Whoa. Where are you going? That way? He's almost gone.
Fuck me.
Oh, is he done?
Target has been locked. Over.
He was a pain in the ass. I hope the hell they fucking checkpoint me now. Because if I have to do that shit again...
Office.
God damn.
These things were designed by walking tanks.
They weren't for you. Don't flatter yourself.
No, I don't want that. Actually, you know what? Take the shotgun. What's this?
It was clear that Monarch had been building the Chronon technology for years. They were prepared for the fracture.
None of it would have been possible without the CFR.
Holy crap. Yeah, that was, I'm sorry, that was ridiculous. Not the fight. The fight was okay. The checkpointing is what was ridiculous on that. All right, so got both those. I'm still... I don't see nothing else in here, right? Ammo. Let's go ahead and refill my ammo. I'm just running around just to see if there's anything nearby. I think it's... What the hell's that up there? A lot of... Well, obviously we're going upstairs next. Especially since that's where the arrow was pointing above my head, so. All right.
Oh, hello.
Well, I guess I could just get in here.
We might be able to get out from here.
Is there someone over there controlling this?
I'm guessing this isn't the usual employee route.
Yeah, I guess you'd probably say that again, Jack. And those, I guess every time it's kind of paused, so. Okay, it wants me to go that way, which means Shutterproof zone behind. So get ready for this, because if anything's going to be alive. Huh. Last time I saw a setup like this was in Control.
I knew that Monarch had technology to let their soldiers move in stutters, but this was bigger than that. Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
Was that technically a collectible? No. But is there anything in here? No, okay.
Dr. Amaril's office must be close.
Ooh. That was weird. There's a lot of stuff in here. Why am I taking damage there? See, to me, I should be able to kill those guys. I'm just looking around here. There's that whatchamadoodle thingamabobber. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what I'm looking at here. What's so special about this?
All right.
So what's so special about this? Or is it just showing me that there's a whole bunch of weapons here? I mean, that in itself's not a collectible, is it? Well, that's interesting. That was the last thing. Okay. Makes me wonder if I'm going to be coming down here. But no more chronos. I don't want to go through that. I have a feeling that takes me to the exit. I don't know. I don't know, he's equipping something. Again, not getting any collectible hits on it. I mean, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to run through this area on my way out. Any all right, from Sophia to, hold on, the team leaders. Let me see, is this a response? No. All right. Hello, I've been informed that the time machine core we obtained from the university has reached the HQ safely. It's currently being installed into the new time machine corridor system we have constructed there. As you know, the core of the time machine is a time machine. The corridor around it is merely a user interface. This means, of course, that once the installation work is complete, we have effectively moved the time machine from the university into the HQ. That said, we don't intend to use it. Let me repeat. There are no current plans to use the time machine. We are not sure how safe it would be to use, given that its initial activation has caused the fracture. I personally believe that now that the core has been activated, further use would be safe, but make no mistake, this is a hypothesis, not a proven fact. We know that the machine taps into the universal Meyer-Joyce field, and somehow that connection has caused a fracture in the field. Apparently because of a misconfiguration, actually probably a miscalculation. We're looking into the specifics, but until we know for sure, it would be irresponsible to use the machine. However, having it in place gives us a degree of control. It allows us, in an emergency, to travel backwards, although we obviously can go no further than the time of its activation last night, or forward as might be required. Obviously, being fully secured at our building restricted area on the top floor also means that nobody else can use the machine. I have to reiterate that the only person who may authorize the use of the time machine is Paul. I do not have that authority. Martin Hatch does not have that authority. The only person who does is Paul. He takes this issue very seriously, and I strongly suggest that you do the same. Now, the whole closed loop system that they were referring to essentially means technically you can't go back in time and correct the mistakes. As far as an example, I guess you could say, is, you know, this coffee cup here, if you left the office, came back and saw it was knocked over and spilled coffee all over your computer, you going back in time to try to prevent it from falling over, you would most likely find out that you going back in time are the one that caused it to fall over to begin with. Checking out Burke's contacts. Who's he working with? Let's talk about Liam. Who are you? What are you pointing at? Some sort of filter? Oh, from Jackass. Oh, is this where Fiona worked? Okay. Jesus. From Fiona to Charlie. So I had a dream about you last night. It wasn't anything bad, don't worry. But it was pretty fucking weird. Let's just say that if you had a second mouth hidden under your arm that keeps on insisting that the international stock market is being controlled by the Pittsburgh Steelers, this would be a real good time to tell me. I mean, I don't usually have premonitions or anything. I don't believe in that crap. But just the same, I'd hate for that one to turn out to be true. Oh, and also that mouth eats nothing but sausage, real chompy chomp style. So, you know, there's probably nothing Freudian happening there. Jesus, Charlie, I can tell you that you're a man of... Wait, hold on. Oh no, that was from Charlie to Fiona. Nice pickup line there, Charlie. You're a dipshit. Jesus, Charlie, I can tell you're a man of great sophistication. Did you major in smooth talk or... Actually, hey, speaking of education, I heard rumors about that op coming up at the university. I know you know, because you always know about that sort of stuff. Sounds pretty serious. What the hell is it all about? Well, as far as the university thing goes, I can't really talk about it. I mean, yeah, obviously, I know I'm like the first person they talk to about something like that, but it's classified. Yeah, bullshit. You're so full of shit, Charlie. I sure as hell wouldn't put that down in an email, so maybe you should just come down and talk to me. You know, if I was free to talk about it, which I obviously not. Bring food. Just say I can't talk about it. I don't even want to know how you know about it, but you should still bring me food, not sausage. Don't make it weird. Yeah, Charlie's so full of shit. You know, I almost wish Liam would have capped his ass when he had a chance. Alright, let's take a look here. So, interestingly enough, I'm working backwards, sort of. Alright, so let's go upstairs because that is the way it wanted me to go. Because I presume what's going to happen is I'm going to have to go through this little area here on my way out.
Looks like nobody here knows about the mess I made on the way in. Nice job, Beth.
Social. Do not use radar. Do not use the radar tower entrance as a smoking area. Text wanted. Please return all used cups. I don't know why. Return your cups so nobody has to die. 3 p.m. every Friday in the kitchen area. Snacks and beverages. The type of beverages. It's just math. You know, it's just math. So I believe this is the one who's investigating me or interrogating me or questioning me. So from Paul to her. Paul had become preoccupied with the appearance of Jack Joyce. He has put aside his engagement at tonight's gala in order to focus on some feeble attempt to convert Jack to our cause. This distraction presents us the perfect opportunity to push our agenda. Tonight we send Monarch into a state of chaos. Tonight we ensure Paul's downfall. I've managed to convince Paul to allow me to deliver the speech on his behalf, creating the perfect cover. Steps are as follow. Gala shooting. I will be delivering Paul's speech at the gala very soon. I've arranged for an inside resource to fire shots in my direction from a vantage point halfway through the speech, narrowly missing me on stage. This will throw the gala into pandemonium and destabilize Monarch to a point where Paul's authority and control of the situation will be called into question. More immediately, it will force Monarch to initiate security measures that will lead to Sophia being locked into the nearby Monarch Villa for her protection. Stetson will recalibrate drone A7's flight pattern and cause it to crash directly into the villa, killing Sophia and therefore removing Paul's only means of developing the treatment necessary for his sickness. In the aftermath of her death, I will head an investigation that will allow me to gain access to Dr. Kim's lab, where the entirety of Paul's treatments are kept. Demolition charges will be planted and every single treatment will be destroyed. With no further treatments forthcoming, Paul will be rendered helpless. With the stutters happening more and more often, I predict that Paul's sickness will take hold within 6 hours of these events. Only then will we make our final move. Well, considering he is the one that killed, presumably, killed Dr. Kim, you know, what is his angle? From Fiona to Beth. From Beth to Fiona. Okay. So from Fiona to Beth. Just got word that Jack Joyce is in a Monarch custody. Walked right into the mansion on Gull Island and gave himself up. What the hell are you two up to? If you want my help from the inside, then I need to know what's going on. Yeah, oops. I'm sure you noticed that things didn't go exactly according to plan at Ground Zero. Seems like a running theme tonight. Can't go into detail now, but we found something that I believe is the key to retrieving the countermeasure. The solution is in sight, but we need to kidnap Sophia in order to get it to work. Jack gave himself up as part of a plan to get himself on the inside. I'm on my way to release him so he can get to her. A poor man's Trojan horse. Desperate times, desperate measures. What's your status? Any update on Dr. Kim's lead? We may need your help from inside to pull this off. Any chance you can lower security in and around the R&D facility? Our plans might actually overlap for once. I'm going to attempt to access Dr. Kim's lab tonight during the gala to find out if he knew about the countermeasure. I still think that's our strongest lead. However, if I get inside, I should be able to shut down some of the security measures from inside. The problem is that getting inside that lab might prove to be a long shot. Couldn't get a hold of the key card, so I've resorted to shameless flirting in order to find a means in. I'm going to the gala as Charlie's date in hopes that he can get me inside. That's if I can hold back from punching out the douche for that long. Consider this a test of restraint. I know that you think Jack is the key to obtaining the countermeasure, but the evidence is really stacking up that Dr. Kim knew something about the device. All of the research he did in that lab is classified. They're hiding something big in there. I'll let you know what I find. I'd warn you that your plan on the island sounds reckless, but I'm sure you're fully aware. Keep in mind that the minute she goes missing, the entirety of Monarch is going to be hunting you down. She's the only thing keeping Paul alive. He won't let her go without a fight. So this could actually work in our favor in the sense that they lock her in the villa, right? Then they launch the drone to kill her, but we get her out of there before the drone kills her. Martin thinks she's dead, and then she's clear to help us out without fear. All right, so this is to the security team leads. People, it appears we have been overtaken by events and we have to adjust our plans accordingly. As you are no doubt aware, we now have Jack Joyce in custody. He gave himself up earlier today. As Paul has a personal interest in Joyce and the information he might have, he will be interrogating him at the detention center on the island. Fortunately, this means that Paul cannot be there for the speech he was scheduled to give at the gala tonight, so I will have to stand in for him. I have some new security requirements pertaining to that, but I will discuss those with specific individuals in person. Furthermore, be aware that in addition to Joyce, we also have Liam Burke held at the detention center. Despite his long service to Monarch, Burke is now to be considered hostile and has already done quite a bit of damage to us. I shouldn't have to say this, but just to be absolutely clear, any orders given by him should be ignored. Please ensure that Joyce is ready for Paul. Also, please bear in mind Joyce is active and extremely dangerous. He has given himself up voluntarily, so it's entirely possible he doesn't intend to cause trouble. But let's make sure we're prepared if he does. We don't know his motives, or we don't know his motivations, and I would not put it past him to use his surrender as a means to extract a hidden agenda. Or not extract. that's her office. How are we looking on collectibles? How many more items we got? Jesus. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 more items. Okay. Let's go down here first and work our way back to her office. Just because. I want to hit her office last. What are you playing? Playing Alan Wake, you know. And she's singing the song that nice. That's kind of amusing. Alright, so greetings. It has been brought to my attention that there is some confusion as to the reason for the upcoming evening gala on the island. I understand that some feel that such a celebration is frivolous, even misguided. In the aftermath of last night's events at the university, we now present the now present, steadily advancing fracture in time. These concerns are understandable, but they are missing the bigger picture. Monarch Solutions is now entering a phase in which its true purpose will be fulfilled. We have finally arrived at the moment for which we have spent years preparing. The purpose of this event is twofold. First of all, for those selected to be part of the Lifeboat Project as scientists, technicians, support personnel, or in some other role, it will be important to see and hear Paul. Continued confidence in the survival program is vital for the continued survival of Monarch, and ultimately the human race itself. This is particularly important given recent events. We need to present a desirable and reassuring counterpoint to the sacrifices we've had to make. Naturally, not everybody at the party will be among the chosen few, though a certain degree of informational hygiene will be required. I trust you ensure that those reporting to you are informed precisely to the degree necessary. Secondly, for all of our I can't say that word, and vast resources, Monarch is not functionally independent from the rest of society. In order for our plans to succeed, we need the support and cooperation of the authorities and numerous business partners, even though they don't know our true goals. A demonstration of power and confidence, as well as certain judicious investments of currency and influence, will go a long way towards securing that support. Our PR blitz has been working well, but in order to maintain momentum, we must maintain amicable relationship with leadership, the city's leadership. Our entire approach is based on the idea of monarchs stepping in to assist the authorities and being welcomed by citizens and the city administration alike. Should the latter suddenly declare monarchs' help unwanted or unsanctioned, our entire strategy could collapse in just a few hours. That would be disastrous to our plans. In conclusion, this is a tremendous important event for the future of Monarch Solutions and for the future itself. All right. Well, I mean, she's obviously not here. Where is she?
Emerald had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly. Less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
All right. From Paul to Sophia. As promised in our latest session, I'm now going to transcribe what I recall from my dreams. I still have doubts that this exercise will help alleviate my symptoms, but I'm willing to explore the idea further if you truly believe in its merit. For someone who is not a medical doctor, let alone a mental health professional, you seem to take a great interest in my thoughts. Not that I don't appreciate it. Here's my first attempt. I recall a haunting image of 7 red doors. Each door had a wrought iron handle that was dripping liquid metal onto the ground, creating a pool in the middle of the room. I looked down into the aqueous metallic glow at my feet to see my own glimmering reflection, revealing that I had aged half a lifetime. Startled, I looked back up to discover that only one door remained. Jack Joyce stood in front of it. And the heat in the room was overwhelming. Jack was sweating profusely, his skin red and peeling open. Ooh. He begged me to take him back home, but there was no door leading home. I opened the only door left and entered, discovering that we were back in the same room we had just exited. He refused to come to terms with this and opened the door again. I followed him over and over as he desperately opened the doors, forever leading us back to where we started. He grew and he howled in pain, begging to know why I had made the other doors disappear. Why there was only one path. He begged me to bring the other doors back. He begged me to take him home. The iron pool burst into flames. Jack screamed in agony. I grabbed him, told him that we needed to learn to endure the heat, to embrace the flame. I knew it would come to pass eventually, but the only way to survive it was to accept its inevitability. My body began swaying rapidly, dancing to the movement of the flames around me until my bones faded out of existence, and I surrendered to the flame until we were one and the same. I was no longer one being in one place and time. My life force spread evenly across the flame until I was no longer an individual in one body, but a grander, shifting entity. I could feel Jack being consumed within my essence. I felt a power within the heat, a clarity of intent. I forgot about my desire to ever return from the flame, because the body that once desired to return was lost forever. It became the very thing that I entered, and it became me. A cyclic something fury chasing itself. Or be a blah blah, whatever. I woke up in a cold sweat, quickly wrote down words that poisoned my mind in that moment. Whoever this person, Delmore Swartz was right. Time is the fire. With Jack Joyce in our custody, I thought it relevant to forward you a message you sent me years ago. 2013. Do not underestimate the significance he holds in your life. I understand your concern that he is reluctant to accept the inevitability of what is coming. However, when he sees the whole picture, he'll have no choice but to believe. We all had our doubts once. You showed us the light. The Sophia, has a soft spot for what's his name? For Paul. I don't know how much Paul fully understands that. We've looked at the preliminary data on the frequency and severity of the stutters and crunched the numbers, and the results are alarming. Our original projection, which gave us years until the fracture reached the point where time breaks down completely, does not match up with the progression of stutters we are experiencing. Put simply, the stutters are happening more and more frequently, clearly indicating that the Meyer-Joyce field is breaking down much faster than we thought. Taking the rate of its acceleration, we can hypothesize that we might have as little as 24 hours until we reach the end of time, or the point at which time stops and no longer starts up again. We do not know why the original projection was wrong, and why that data, which we do consider reliable, coming as it does from Paul, seems to entirely contradict our findings. Regardless, the main issue seems clear. In order to achieve Monarch Solutions' stated goal, the lifeboat protocol should be activated ASAP.
That there looks like what Beth wanted. Oh shit. Emerald's at the party. The stutter won't last. I better find a way out of here and get to the party.
Let's see. These are slides. Let me just see if there's... Okay. Slide 1. Much of what we know about the shifters is theoretical, based on observations made by Paul and limited experimentation we have been able to conduct on the only subject we have managed to capture. They do not seem to have a stable physical presence. Rather, the data we are gathering appears to be fragmented and contradictory, as if there were countless versions of the subject occupying the same space. Our current theory is that they somehow exist in a persistent state of quantum superposition, or put another way, with reference to the famous Schrödinger cat thought experiment, the cat is both alive and dead at the same time. The full mechanics and implications of this exceed our current understanding, but on a practical level, it seems to make them highly resistant to injury. It appears that even if the shifter encounters deadly force, it may kill one of its aspects. But because it exists as multiple iterations of itself, including iterations that were not killed by the force, it does not stop. Current theory suggests that the only way to stop a shifter is to cause its wave function to collapse from superposition to a single eigenstate, or however you say that. In practical terms, the shifter must be affected with deadly force enough times for it to run out of healthy versions of itself. As such, direct confrontation with a shifter should be a last resort. Contact with the shifter is extremely dangerous. We know that they are essentially mobile repositories of vast amounts of particles, and that they can only exist in a zero state, in an area which has been depleted of quantum particles, typically by a fault in the Meyer-Joyce field. Meyer-Joyce field that encompasses the universe. Colliculo. God, why are you using all these damn big words? We refer to these as stutters in time. We also know that shifters are hostile to any source of particles other than themselves within the stutter. So any activated individuals within the stutter may find themselves targeted by shifters. It appears that movement in stutters, by which we mean the movement of particles within the space in which time flows, not merely the movement of an individual, disturbs them, and they respond with considerable aggression. As discussed previously, shifters are extremely resistant to damage. They are also quite physically formidable, but their biggest threat is the distortion field around them. Its exact nature is unknown, but we know it warps the properties of the space surrounding them, exerting great physical stress and unpredictable forces on its surrounding. Again, in practical terms, close proximity to a shifter may be fatal, even if no actual physical contact takes place. Okay, so basically keep your ass away from them. Got it. The stutter-proofing technology Monarch Solutions has advanced offers solid protection against shifters. Time flows normally within a shutterproof area. The shifters simply cannot exist within them. Therefore, as long as shutterproofing remains active, shifters are not a problem. However, shutterproofing of large outside areas is not feasible, given our particle budget. So we have developed other technologies to defend against shifters. The chronon dampeners. The dampener works by annihilating? Jesus. Basically, it gets rid of free-flowing particles within a specified area. As shifter forms are hypersaturated with those particles, they cannot enter an area where the dampener is active without their wave function collapsing. Therefore, our operation in the fields have a solid portable defense against shifters. Our own technology is shielded against the dampening effects, so activities in stutters undertaken by strikers and other operatives are not hindered. However, as an unfortunate side effect, the dampeners have a crippling effect on individuals who are active without the aid of technology. Accordingly, should Paul be present, you should always make him aware of your intentions before activating a dampener. You may rest assured that the dampener is not powerful enough to do actual physical harm to Paul, whose system is constantly producing new particles to replace the ones that are lost. But as the dampener's effects are unpleasant and enervating, Jesus, all these weird words, such encounter is likely to lead to an awkward conversation about future career prospects. All right. think there's one item left. And there it is. All right. CFR briefing. It's no exaggeration to say that the CFR, or Chronon Field Regulator, is at the heart of all of Monarch's technological advances. It has taken on somewhat mythical qualities, given its origin and the vital role it plays in the Lifeboat project. But in actuality, the CFR applications are very practical. That's not to say that the CFR hasn't had a course-altering impact on the work Monarch Solutions does. It's been hugely influential in the development of both shutterproofing technologies that allow us to shield large areas from effective zero state, enabling time to keep flowing within them even as it stops everywhere else, as well as the smaller personalized application of the same technology. The portable harness that allows our soldiers and technicians to operate freely within stutters. We think of Dr. Henry Kim as the father of this technology, and deservedly so. But for all his brilliance, it was his dedication to uncovering the secrets of the CFR that allowed him to make his breakthroughs. Despite Dr. Kim's hard work, the CFR's functionality is still not fully understood, and we have not been able to replicate the device. Having more than one of them would obviously be greatly advantageous to us. But we find ourselves in a precarious position where in order to fully investigate it, we would have to take it apart. Given its immense power, such an undertaking would pose obvious risks. Perhaps even more importantly, there's no guarantee that we'll be able to put it back together. Given that it is vital to implementation of the Lifeboat protocol, it's our policy to leave it intact. We do know, however, that the CFR can not only store an immense amount of particles, it can also tap into the field and, with great precision, manipulate it. It's this unique ability that our own Chronon technology replicates, but at far less control and efficiency. It's also what makes the Lifeboat protocol a reality. By itself, our shutterproofing technology is powerful and reliable, but its rate of particle consumption is high, and it increases at an alarming rate as we widen the volume of space the shutterproofing covers. This would, on the face of it, make shutterproofing a very temporary solution indeed. One that could perhaps buy some subjective weeks once we enter a permanent zero state, but which would ultimately only delay the inevitable. However, the CFR changes all that. When the permanent shutterproofing installed on the Lifeboat, indeed the very shutterproofing that makes the Lifeboat in the first place, it is directed by the CFR, the system becomes vastly more efficient. Our particle consumption would be reduced to around 1% of what it otherwise would be, given that particles are hard to source even at ground zero installation, and our stockpiles are decidedly limited. This means that the CFR makes the difference between Lifeboat being a temporary stoppage solution or a very long-term undertaking that hopefully will allow us to eventually find a solution to end the time. All right, that is all of that, all the collectibles. Okay, yeah, a lot of stuff to read there. Based on my I think those are Paul's images. Based on what I saw before, the CFR, as they so call it, is actually what Jack and Beth know as the countermeasure. Right, so I'm gonna take a quick break here, a lot of reading, give me something to drink, and then we'll press forward and see where we go next. So be right back. Alrighty, so we got all the collectibles, so now we can go ahead and get out of here, which I know how to get out of here.
Quite expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. I had to get it to her at the party before it was too late.
Oops, wrong way. We have to go through here. So I haven't encountered these shifters yet. The only one I'm aware of is Dr. Kim, and he's in containment, sort of. All right, Act 3. Okay, so one thing's for sure, I've clearly hit a checkpoint. All right, let me take a look here. What do we get for the collectibles here? A couple things here. That's going to be an episode thing. That's going to be a diary. Speaking of diaries, I'll take a look at diaries here in a minute. A lot of Chronon Field things. All right, let's see. Any new diaries? Yep, new diary here.
You gave yourself up at the party. Clearly your presence had an impact on Serene. He dropped everything to see you in that cell. Now why do you think that was?
He wanted me to understand why he did, what he was trying to do.
He wanted to recruit you.
Maybe he should have thought of that before killing my brother.
That's what's, you know, that's what I was thinking as well. All right. So, started searching. The number of intel items here. Like, right on the other side of the wall. All right, well, let's see what you guys have. From Paul, okay, oops. I don't know who Kara is, okay, but from Kara to Paul. Paul, the Time Machine core has successfully been transported to HQ and installed in the Monarch Time Machine frame on the top floor of the tower. The crew is getting restless. They really need some insight on into the next steps. I understand the details of your plan remain confidential for a reason, but any information you can give us would be extremely helpful. Thank you for the update. We do not require the time machine to be activated in the near future, but from this point forward, I want technicians on standby. Our plan requires absolute control. That is what the machine represents. More than anything, we want to protect the machine from falling into the hands of our enemies. We have to deny them the opportunity to disrupt our plans. We may not be able to change the past, but if my travels have proven anything, it's that the past can help us better prepare for the steps to come. Those steps will be made clear to you very soon. Yeah, what about you? What are you? Let's look over his shoulder, see what he's looking at.
Oh, dude. Come on, you're at work.
Adventurous religious singles dating website. Find your soulmate, meet the one he meant for you, abstain together, enjoy the tension. There's nice. There's room for all in the closet of the Lord. Nice. Okay, that's kind of amusing. What are we looking here? The tunneling experiment wormhole module. Huh. Okay. Which way do you want me to go? You want me to go presumably up there to that exit. There's a lot more to explore here. Presumably. What's on the board here? The lifeboat located at the HQ. Access sealed until access is sealed until activated. Completely shutterproof. Maintained with particle sources from ground zero. Twofold purpose, guarantee survival of human race. Find a way to restart time. Limited capacity. Personnel chosen based on vital skills. Discretion required. Change your plans. Mr. H. That's Martin, will give the lifeboat activation prep speech instead of Paul. Paul will interrogate Jack. Alright, so let's take a look here. Those are those. Okay, good. We came. No, we didn't. We came through that door, I think. Go upstairs. See if there's anything. There's the particle, I think. Okay. What you got there, lady? Whoa. All right, I'm sorry. What's wrong with your dress? I don't think that is appropriate attire for the workplace. Last time I checked. Okay, sorry, I gotta get it. I gotta get this. Oops. I can't ask, but damn it. Ah. All right, just be a moment. All right, just a moment. Yeah, sorry. Just that was too good of one to pass up getting a clip of. All right. So is there anything else in the immediate area? Something over there. That's going to be a combat area. I know that right now. All right. So as far as collectibles in this area concerned, we're good. Let's see. How much do I have banked up? Oh, I got 8 points available, huh? So what do I want to do? So I'm not. See. We've already got all the time vision. We can increase the size of time stop. Let me see here. That's 4. That'd be 10. Time dodge. Focus time triggered. Time shield. I don't use time shield all that often. Time slows down further while the time shield is active. I'm not sure exactly what increased focus is. So I'm not sure what I want to spend this on. All right, well, let me do another check downstairs real quick.
Sounds like the way out of this place.
All right. Upstairs it is. Actually, wait, is there anything over here? There's another particle, but it's over there, so probably down the next hallway. Because we're going to be going into combat here shortly. It's... crazy door. Okay, so the elevator button, or above the plans, not the elevator button. Anything else? I have a, I just have a funny feeling that I'm going to encounter some shifters here. We got a little bit of time, so obviously we're not taking the elevator because the timing stopped.
All I had to do was make it through the garage.
Yeah.
Seems simple enough.
Hostile!
Shit.
All personnel. Jack Joyce has escaped custody and is now present at the R&D facility
Whoa.
garage. Repeat, Jack Joyce has escaped custody. He is to be neutralized.
Shoot him!
Move around!
You know, I haven't had too many slow motion headshots lately. Ah, I can't hit damn target to save my life. Boom! There we go.
That alarm's not gonna make my life any easier.
Where's the alarm at?
Be a way out of here.
Turn off the alarm over there. Okay. Can I,
Damn. The alarm must have locked everything down. Maybe I can turn it off.
oh, okay. So I shouldn't have to worry about anyone then. I could have swore when I was over here, something was shooting at me. Can I blow up some more cars? Dude, we're gonna do this shit again. I don't want the weapon to change. I want to blow all the cars up. Just because. All this shit Paul's putting me through, or not Paul. All the shit Monarch is putting me through. Well, damn it. They're gonna pay. Wonder if I can blow that big one up. All these people can come back to the garage to go home tonight. They're like, what the hell happened to my car? Can I blow up the forklift? I don't know if I can or not. We'll try. I'm thinking maybe, oh, I didn't blow you up? Well, let's solve that problem. It's smoking. Kaboom, bitches! That's gonna go boom here in a minute. So it seems like one clip is enough to blow them up. But if anything, by taking out the cop cars, that should prevent any sort of high-speed chase, right? Well, there's an ammo bag right there. Let's see how a shotgun does. That's nice. 2 shots. Can I blow you guys up? What the hell, dude? He's like suffering from kickback. He's got the twitches. All right, I don't think you can blow those up. That'd be cool if you could, though. All right, I know there's a intel document there which we're gonna pick up. But I don't know if there's anything else here.
Adventures in Flesh by L. Hakola. Chapter 11.
Is somebody playing an audiobook
When
over the
Archibald
radio?
finally
Whoever that is, shut it off now.
His dungeon.
I think I'll just leave that right there.
Is that the that's yes, that's gonna be interesting.
This is supposed to be a secure channel.
That's gonna be I can't wait to see the episode for that then. Alright, so what else we got here? Alright, so it looks like we got a little bit of a break to our next collectible. Oh, excuse me. Oh!
Oh, shit. Okay.
Send my adventure party into the dark.
I mean, boom! Boom! A reverse crotch shot.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, why not? Pick it up. Any other heavy gunner dudes coming up?
We're not idiots here, right? Fantasy's great, but you know, explicit consent to secret sauce, right?
All right.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Amaril's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Want to be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
They say Hatch getting shot at was an insider job. Might create a window for us, but Serena's looking for you. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied, but switch to the Monarch frequency to make sure you stay out of his crosshairs.
Okay, I'll see you at the party.
All right. Anything else in here? All right, just check in. All right, so nope, still got a little bit to go before. So presumably the next area we go to, we'll have. Oh shit! You're one tough cookie, aren't you? There's a heavy gunner there.
No.
around, get around. Oh, you know, I may not want to stand by that car.
That's the last of them.
Is it? Why are you crouching? Alright, let's grab some more ammo. Oops. I don't need to swap that one for this one. Unless you're not going to give me ammo. Yeah, so for whatever reason, you know, if you have a shotgun, it'll refill the shotgun ammo, but it won't refill the LMG gun. Where are we going? I don't know. Oh, to the exit. Sorry, one moment. See what's on the radio.
Good evening, Riverport. It's Teresa here again. I've got a fresh bagel and a big cup of coffee and...
I also want to change that out.
First caller on the line. Hey, caller. You're on the air with Teresa.
Hey, Teresa, it's Spencer.
Hi, Spencer. What's going on with you?
Not much. Cooking spaghetti, listening to you. Just wanted to say hi to my husband, starting his shift at Fire Station 12.
Well, let's hope he's listening. Thanks for that, Spencer. Let's go to our next call. Hi, you're on the air. Hey, this is Gail. Nice to hear from you, Gail. What's on your mind? Well, my boyfriend was at the protest last night, and he hasn't come home. Oops, looks like we lost Gail there. Cell phones, am I right? Well, let's take a little look at the weather. It's a nice fall evening with clear skies and that...
Yeah, she's definitely working for Monarch. Let's take a look here. Right, so there's something still in this immediate area. Maybe a cron? Yeah. I'm afraid to open this door because I don't want to go through there. But it's like... Is it up there? I gotta... Oh, I didn't know I could go through that door. Oops. Damn it. I'm afraid to go out because there's a particle like nearby, but I said I don't know if it's... No, I'm not seeing it up there. So, well, here's hoping.
I need the exact coordinates for Joyce ASAP. Monarch Actual is moving in to intercept.
Okay.
This is Home Guard 5. Just spotted him entering the tunnel system outside the party grounds.
Beth?
I'm on my way.
He took out my entire squad. Requesting immediate backup. Here.
Attention all units. Reroute to the tunnels immediate.
Negative. Seal off all exit points, but I go in alone. He's mine.
Nice work.
All right. Got an... The hell? Oh, that's a drone. Maybe. Did that look like a drone? I wonder if that's the drone that's going after what's her name. Okay, let me do my check here. Make sure I'm on track. Okay, good, good. Okay, so we got a little bit before we get to our next thing. Yeah, which way am I going? I don't know which way I'm going.
I could see the mansion where the gala was. I had to find a way to get there.
Yeah, I do. There's gotta be something to rewind. Can I hop over the fence? I'm not seeing... I don't know if... Is there... I'm not seeing a rewind point anywhere. Oh wait, what about here, maybe? Oh wait, how about I just jump over this? Okay, what does that do for me? Really? I'm gonna jump that?
The energy field of another Monarch Chronon dampener. It would drain my powers. I'd have to find a way to shut it off.
Oh. Can I shoot it? Why did you change? Well, number one, stop changing. So that's a dampening field. It's a pretty wide dampening field too.
My powers won't work within that sphere. I better be careful.
But time is... Should that not have been hitting him? Or is this going to be one of these things where it's not going to hurt you? Oh, there we go.
Somebody get Serene back here!
Thanks for the heads up.
As long as there's not a damn juggernaut here, which you never know, there could be. Am I even hitting you? That hit you. Oh shit. Alright. We gotta disable this. That's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Ow. Yeah, actually, that's a good thing. How you're. I do appreciate how it shows it hurting his hand. Oh. Whoa. Oh, go, jump! Or, oh shit, I'm out of power. Out of energy. Where's he at? That's a heavy gunner. Okay, he's dead.
You were headed for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was coming.
Alright, just gotta look around this area here to see if there's any, whatchamacallits here. Because it is a...
There's gotta be a way to get past that gate.
It's a close proximity detection. You gotta like go around and spam this. It's a rewind time thing. Fine. I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything on the. Like no little mini blips showing up. So I think it's safe to say that there's nothing here. I think. Yeah. So I think we're good to move on. Come on. Trying to hit this, and it's like you gotta get this one here. It's like, why are you? Do I have to be up here, or do I need to be on? Do I actually need to do this? Can I just jump on that? There we go. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm doing a roof jump. Maybe. Oh, nah, damn it. Oh, just barely made it. Okay, move forward. I don't want to get run over. Alright, let me just do a double check here. Alright, so I'm still good. As far as I can tell.
This is the only tunnel entrance Joyce could have entered through.
Secure the exit. I'm going in alone.
Sir, you're sure you don't want support?
We've seen what Jack can do. I'm the only one who can stop him. If he gets to the mainland, we lose him for good. Secure the exit.
So, is that a collectible? No, that's not collectible. I mean, I'm not following him. The whole point was to get him out of the way, right? I have a feeling those guys are coming. Oh no, those aren't. No, maybe I don't know. They're security guys. Or are these security guys? No. Why are you Oh, so this is after the shooting. Well, let's see. At least her dress is correct.
Beth should be here somewhere. Need to get to her before the stutter ends.
Sir, just I know he explained this to me already, but let me just confirm. Mr. Hatch really wants me to shoot.
He wants you to shoot at him, and he wants it to be convincing. Your exit is as we've discussed. Get to your position, blend in. They'll think you're responding to what just went down. The blind spot you'll need has been prearranged.
I know the plan. I just don't get it.
You don't have to get it. You just have to do it and keep your mouth shut. This is way above your pay grade, son.
Yes, sir.
Don't call me son.
Arranged his own assassination? What the fuck?
Holy fuck. Somebody took a shot at Hatch. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Calls aren't going through. Get back to me and tell me you're safe. Whoops. So that should be the next one in line, right? Good.
The traitor fired shots during Mr. Hatch's speech. I assume this was Beth Wilder.
But we both know it wasn't. Hatch wanted to send Monarch into a state of disarray. The best way to avoid blame? Look like the target.
Well, because here's the thing is, the lady who's interviewing us is working with Hatch. Please? Why can't you tell me I can't climb on the stage? I better be able to get this. Okay.
Alright, that's it.
You know, interestingly enough, I don't see a bullet hole. So are we sure a live round was actually shot at him and not just a fake? You know, it wasn't just a fake shot, you know. Alright, just checking here. Okay, so still on track. Okay. Here's Beth. I need to give her the whatchamacallit I have so she can start moving around again.
What's happening? Did Hatch get hit?
What's up with your hands? They look very pale compared to your upper body. Alright, so we'll get Beth her thing in a moment, because obviously I can't progress this until I give it to Beth. So get Charlie drunk enough to access the lab. Oh yeah. Oh, so this is where they were sitting. Okay. Okay. So 2 more items. No, I'm sorry, 3 more items, but one's gonna be way over there. So maybe 2 more sources, or I don't know what's coming up next. If it's going to be 2 sources or a laptop and a source. Nice hair, lady. Jesus. Sorry, the whole slow motion thing.
What the? Easy. Hey! It's okay. It's me.
Jesus. Look at all this.
Oh, this is your style. These people have no idea I've been shooting at half a Paul's little amusement park.
Yeah, well, Monarch does. I don't think my cover's gonna last.
Yeah, well, I don't think it would do much good for the next part anyway.
Okay, Dr. Amaral somewhere inside the mansion. Let's go grab her. Bit of luck, we can be gone before anybody notices.
Okay, lead the way. What's our plan once we grab her?
There's a boat dock right outside the mansion.
Okay, we can make that work.
All right. Oh, this is screenplay part 2. I'm not reading the entire screenplay. So that one I'm skipping. All right. So what we do know is the last 2 items that we need: 2 cron, which doodle thingamabobbers. So I'll just keep pulsing, and you know, as I move around here. Nothing here is collectible, but there could be lore here. So out on the dock. It's obviously gonna be something.
Oh shit! That drone!
It's in the wrong place at the wrong time, literally.
Well, that's what Martin's plan was.
Dr. Amaril's in there. We need to get her out before time kicks back in.
Well, and that's the thing is, this is the perfect cover.
We shouldn't wait. Let's go get Dr.
I am.
Jack, get her moving before time kicks back in and that drone turns us into paste.
Let's get to it, Doctor.
Wait, what? Oh no. That's gonna be good. That's what I mean. You're Jack Joyce. You're here to kill me?
No, but you're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
It's collapsing!
Come on, move! Where's the damn boat?
It's right there.
Hey, go! Get her on the boat. I'll keep you busy.
Come on, Doctor!
Go, hurry up!
You'll never get away with this.
Shit, it's not.
Get in!
It's Joyce! Somehow he got right past us! Don't let them escape! Somebody call Mr. Serene!
Yeah, where am I going?
Jack, we're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for us.
I'll take care of it. You get going the second you can, okay?
Man down! Casualty!
Oh, come on, that. Ah, damn. Whoops. You know, this assault rifle or tactical SMG, not the best thing. Oh, just hold on, Beth. I've got problems of my own. Yeah, I'll take that assault rifle. No, Junction 3. Well, you know, I just because I'm so instead of doing my normal sessions like part 1, part 2, I'm only playing. You know, this session is just that, which I'm almost done with. Once I kill that damn bastard of a sniper over there. Did I get him? I think he's dead. This is part 2 of the 3 parts. There's still someone shooting at me. Who's shooting at me and from where? There's like one more collectible I gotta get. I don't know where it is. I have to run all throughout this damn place and see if it appears on my damn little radar. Let's set off some fireworks. Not quite what I thought it would do. All right. Alright, so let me see here. Because as far as the collectible is concerned, I mean, it's way over here. So I think it's going to be out of this area. Or not anywhere near, because considering where the last one was. Oh, Jesus. Look at all those guys. Ah, shit. I phased him out of existence.
It's impossible! No way!
Okay. Oh, let's stay away from that. Yeah. The last thing I need to do is have to restart this shit. Yeah, I was a little upset earlier in this game. I had like a mini boss fight, which I'm okay with mini boss fights, and the fight itself wasn't super hard. It's just if you failed the boss fight and you had to basically, if you died, you know, and basically went back to the last checkpoint, the checkpoint was ridiculously, you know, you had to. It was not where the checkpoint should have been, in my opinion. And that takes care of the heavy gunner.
Anybody got eyes?
I've got eyes. You know, most of the people I shoot don't have eyes after I shoot them. But see, here's the funny thing is, you'd think after certain key things, you know, that it would give you a checkpoint, you know. So I just like, why didn't it? I was scratching my head it. It's like it didn't make any sense to me. Whoa, shit! One of those things. Sneaky turrets. Sneaky turds. Any other sneaky turds here? Or is it a stinky turd? I don't know. Stinky or sneaky? Boom, bitch! In one ear, out the other, huh? Alright.
I need to open that gate.
No, that gate can wait. First things first. Oh, you'll like this. I got something, hold on a second. Yeah, you'll like this thing I observed earlier today. Let me see here. Da-da-da-da. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, here it is. Da-da-da. Okay. Yeah, so this is a clip I got earlier when I was playing. Yeah, that's a hell of a weird glitch. All right, let me see here. Yeah, oh, wow is right. All right, so 100% here.
That gate's still closed.
Oh,
What's up?
Beth.
Yeah, I'm still working
Hold
on it.
on, Beth. Jesus. I mean, especially at the workplace.
What about you?
You're clear. Go.
I can swing by and...
Whoa, what the hell is that?
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Beth, I'm counting on you to keep her alive.
Uh-oh.
Make my own way.
Oh, shit.
My plan was simple. There's a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car. Drive it back to the swimming pool.
Remember, we need your ass alive for the next part.
I thought I was done with this shit. Well, let's see. Yeah, I mean, technically, I'm still in. This is the final part of part 2. I'm guessing once I make it to wherever I'm making it to, is when I will hit part 3.
Suppressor fire!
Okay, I'm suppressing you with fire. There you go. You guys happy? I did what you asked. Is that sniper still here? Oh, then we got this bastard. He's not the. I mean, he's a pain in the ass, but he's not impossible. It's the damn juggernauts. Those are a pain in the ass. Yeah, go ahead and give me a regular pistol. Yeah. Oh, you know, I don't think the pistol is the most effective thing here. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Is there a backpack around here? That's a sniper. I don't need that because I still have. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and grab it. Actually, you know what? Because you can't refill these with ammo. Yeah, he's dead. There's a sniper out there still. I don't know where. How many shots do I got left? 22? Okay, we'll go ahead and swap that out now. Yeah, so I don't. That's one other thing I don't understand. So you got the backpacks here that refill your ammo, and it'll refill shotgun ammo, and it'll refill your normal assault rifle ammo, but it won't refill the light machine gun ammo. Boom, bitch!
With Beth and Dr.
All
All,
right.
all clear, it was time for me to get gone.
Find the getaway car.
I needed wheels.
I need to. Oh, this should. Yeah, what sucks is I blew up a whole bunch of cars in the garage. I hope I'm not going back to the garage because I blew them all up.
Time to get a ride out of here.
Yeah, we'll get a ride out of here in a minute. I'm looking for a blue backpack. There's got to be a backpack around here somewhere. That's ammo, not a backpack. That's another gun. I don't need that. I need a blue backpack, damn it. Yeah, I could have swore there was one earlier, and well, now I don't see one at all. That's okay.
Valet parking. Beloved by car thieves everywhere.
Oh, we're going to take Paul's car. Nice. The irony of that. Wait. Why would Paul have his car in valet parking? Oh, don't shoot Paul's car. You know that's going to really piss him off. Okay, diving into a wall is not the smartest move. Oh, that's the end of Act 3. Oh, well, this is going to be a shorter stream than I realized. That's only part 2. Interesting. All right, now I got to let it do this little load thing here. And now we'll go into Junction 3. All right. Then Sophia or Martin?
This thing growing inside me. I've been fighting it for 6 hard years. Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Cronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
What do you mean, bad marks?
How the fuck did this happen, Morton? How is it possible they managed to take her?
Paul, is your illness talking? I'm on your side.
No, I mean that's what I mean. What do you mean?
Easy,
They took her. Without Sophia, there's
well,
no
I'm a little
chance of
confused still.
cure.
Oh no, yeah. I didn't get any copyright strikes either.
Working against you when I believe Burke was just the tip of the
But
iceberg. It wasn't
just to be on the
his
safe
choice to
side,
do this.
I exported the video as soon as the stream was over, just in case.
Over there if you want to take a look.
I'll be right there.
So, decision-wise,
I want to go over Sophia's figures. If she's right, the fracture is escalating a lot faster than we anticipated.
You know the future.
well, now for Division 2,
Is the lifeboat even in a viable
you know,
state?
actually, because now that you mention it, let me see something. Because I'm not exporting yesterday's run of Division 2 that I did because it's just, you know, for fun stuff. And I don't have a mute on it. So that music I heard in the game must have been okay. But now there's a difference between a copyright strike and them muting it. So I mean, I believe, if I understand correctly, they will always mute a copyright strike, but a muted video isn't always a copyright strike. That makes sense. So the copyright strike, the copyright owner, if you will, I believe has to initiate that, you know, to technically be a strike. But yeah, I mean, I've had muted VODs in the past, or segments of a mod, or segments that are muted. And I think for the most part, and I could be wrong here, because I'm obviously not a professional Twitch streamer at all, but if you play a game that, you know, has copyrighted music inside of it, at various points in the game, you know, there's a good chance that that segment of the game will be muted out, which no issues really. You know, but I think the big thing with the DCMA strikes and the copyright strikes are for the people that play a game and then have background music playing, like, you know, literally independent of the game. I think that's where most of the DCMA strikes come from, especially for those people that try to put on like DJ sets, you know, which I will never do, so I really don't have to worry about that. All right.
That was wrong.
Oh yeah. So I wanted to see here. So what do we got here? We have. Oh, there's nothing to discover here. Okay, that makes it easier.
To get you to rush this, to make a mistake. The people opposing you. She could be one of them.
You know,
she isn't.
This is one of the. So this is one of the interesting things I like about this game to a certain extent. So you know, for 90% of the game, you play as Jack, the so-called good guy of the game, you know. And then you get done with the act, and then you flip and play as Paul, the so-called, I'm not gonna say bad guy, but, you know, opposite of what Jack is. You know, especially considering from what you have observed in the game so far, Paul killed Jack's brother. I still have another theory on that, but we'll get back to that later on. So you have to make a decision that will affect the potential future of the game, by going down one or two paths. So, like, which path do you choose? One that's more beneficial for Paul and Monarch, or one that's more beneficial for Jack? So for my first decision point, I guess technically it was more beneficial for Monarch because I didn't want to just freely kill someone. That girl, Amy. And apparently 75% of players chose that same path. Then the next decision point for the end of Act 2 was choose between having Paul interrogate Jack or having Martin here interrogate Jack. I chose to have Paul interrogate Jack just because, from a logical standpoint, Paul and Jack were, best friends from way back when. So in my mind, Paul owed Jack, a face-to-face confrontation to discuss sort of, the whole thing about Jack's brother being killed. So, that kind of made logically more sense to me. So now I'm kind of curious to see what this next junction is.
I implore you, hold off on activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand.
So something I do know, and I don't know how it is or how he's fully involved, but I do know that Martin Hatch here was present when Dr. Kim Meyer, I believe, became what's now known as a shifter. This guy here is taking eye drops that have these particles in it as well. So how much time power does this dude have?
How do you want to proceed?
I don't know. Let me see here's whether to trust Sophia or Hatch.
Somebody was working against me. Somebody close. Martin Hatch. Sophia Amaral. I could only trust one of them.
Well, I know who I want to trust, but let's see what both options do.
I want him apprehended. Immediately.
Sir, I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Martin had been my closest advisor for years.
Yeah, man, have a good one.
I wonder if that had been a mistake.
Sophia's loyal. She's always been loyal.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
Ooh.
All right, Amaral. Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
She knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
If she turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable.
Damn. All right, so we're going to take a quick break here as I contemplate both of these decisions. Be back in a few moments. All right, I'm just looking at something on the VOD real quick. I just want to make sure I understood what was being said while walking to the laptop. So just a moment. Sorry, it'll just be a few more minutes. Martin, okay, so Sophia wants us to activate the lifeboat now, so sooner rather than later. Martin wants us to do it later. Let me see here. Let me see here. Just watching the conversation subtitles here to see. Into all right, let me see this last bit of conversation. Sorry, it would just be another minute. All right, so basically what it comes down to is, so the doctor wants me to activate the lifeboat now because the things are going on. Hatch here doesn't, now there's two different angles you could play this. Play it that, hey, I've seen what Jack knows and know that technically Martin Hatch here is a traitor of some sort. Or I can go off of what Paul sort of knows. I have a feeling, he has a deep connection to Sophia. It's more than just she's administering treatments for him. She, I think, truly does care for him. He knows. I think he suspects. Paul suspects that Sophia was perhaps kidnapped as opposed to her going willingly, even though technically Martin tried to kill her. Now, if I go the route of trusting Martin Hatch, then looking at the video, she will try to help fix the time machine in the swimming hole. If I don't, if I trust her, so if I look at A again, let me see here.
Immediately, sir, I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Martin had been my closest advisor for years. I began to wonder if that had been a mistake.
Sophia's loyal. She's always been loyal.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
So Paul's got a really good point on that. Let's see, if we look at his again.
All right, Emerald. Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
She knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
If she'd turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable.
I mean, the only evidence that I saw while playing as Jack is that Sophia there had some brief conversations with a few people, but she never had any really bad remarks against Paul. You just talked to a couple of bad people. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna trust her.
Sophia's data's always been good. I'll trust her judgment. We need to analyze these figures and make final preparations to activate the lifeboat protocol at once.
Fine. I'll take the laptop to the science department.
No, I think I'll do that myself.
I see.
Alright, let's see how this plays out on episode 3 coming up here shortly.
Put people on Mr. Hatch. I want constant eyes on him.
Yes, sir. You got it. We pulled some images from the security cameras. We've identified Joyce's accomplice. She's Beth Wilder, one of our mid-level operatives.
Her. My God, she's been with us all along. She's working with Jack. Where is she now?
Unknown, but we've got a kill team tracking her.
No. She can't be killed. Not yet. Find her. And whatever Mr. Hatch does, I want to know about it. Don't screw this up. Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name, but she had been there in the past. When it all started. She'd been here the whole time, working against me from the inside. And she wasn't the only one.
All right. So, 69% of people who played this game selected the same choice. So at least I'm sort of with the majority, because the last choice I made, only 53% made that, but the choice before that, 75%. All right, so let's go watch episode 3, and then we'll be calling it.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
But first, a recap.
Inevitable. Time is just one closed loop, and no matter what I do, time ends.
I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
This is Dr. Amaril's report. The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What is that? A chronon-disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. It's Dr. Kim.
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh, and that asshole. I so want to kill Charlie.
What are those on?
I hope I can later on.
Here's the hatch.
And what did Burke want with it?
I don't know. I don't even know what the lifeboat protocol is.
It's a sanctuary designed to shelter a list of Monarch's essential personnel to weather the storm until they can develop a solution.
Essential personnel. So that means that I'd be on that list, right?
Not under Paul Serene's lead, you wouldn't. He's failed to see the value in his own people, too consumed with grand ideals and delusions. You know what I find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet? The idea of God. Simply the idea. A being with that much power. The ability to take and give so freely. That kind of control. It should be feared, not worshipped. Yet people believe in it. Just as people believe in Paul Serene. See, what's so scary about God isn't his control, but rather, if he ever lost it. Paul Serene's become unhinged, Charlie. He's triggered a catastrophe. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
Name the time.
And this is where we come in. We risk too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands. We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't. With access to the CFR, I would take over, get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as my right hand.
I'd be on the list.
Absolutely.
Then I need to go back to Monarch. And that sort of privilege escalation, it can only be done from the inside. That's good.
I put the island on lockdown, but the pump house on the west side has an old supply tunnel that runs beneath the bay. No one knows about it. You'll go unseen. Time is of the essence, Charlie. I better get to it. Commander Davis.
Yes, sir.
Head to the perimeter lab. We're moving forward.
The frequency of the stutters is still unpredictable, but they're persistent. Erratic, but persistent.
I need certainty. If I initiate the protocol, there's no going back.
Mr. Serene, something like this. There is no certainty. We've never dealt with it before.
How long?
We've been running Dr. Amaril's simulations. It's hard to say without her to confirm, but...
Just give me a time.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours. Mr. Serene, if you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
Fiona.
Hey, bud. Where you going?
You're right. Time's ending, just like you said. And the lifeboat protocol, it's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked. But if we make it back to the mainland, I can get us on the list. All of
This entire island is on lockdown. How are we gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
All right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
Get off! Tired of shit. I don't know why you're doing this, but I don't have to put your name on shit, motherfucker.
What'd you do to him?
He's fine. I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna put me on that list. I got a pregnant wife at home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about right now. So if you get in the way of me protecting her, I swear to fucking God, next time, you will not catch your breath.
Lead the way.
Out, Mr. Hatch.
What is that?
Not sure. It was playing when we came in.
Into the darkest dungeon, located in the soft depth of the...
Come to free you, my friend. This imprisonment, it's unsettling. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite.
How far along is your wife?
3 months.
Congratulations.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm good. We need to get on the fucking ground! Hey, ground!
No, we're with Monarch!
What don't you understand?
No.
Get on the ground!
Hey, no. Hey, I'm the one that called it in. I'm Hatch's guy.
Wincott.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away. Please.
Get the fuck out of here. Now!
Yeah.
Gibson, I got Burke.
Fiona, you gotta listen to me. Hey.
Shit, you killed him!
Fuck! Hey! I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed to do? Huh? You led me on and then you kidnapped me.
It's about you, Charlie!
Are you stealing this car?
Just get the fuck out of here.
No, you're gonna need me.
I got what I needed out of you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
Fuck you.
I don't know why it is doing this.
A nurse, huh? I'll see you there.
Burke. Fuck.
You know, I'm really gonna enjoy killing your wife.
That was a nice move. Although I could have swore I thought the gunshot hit him in the side of the stomach area, not his arm.
Commander Davis.
Davis and his team. They're all good men. Monarch's finest.
Paul, what about my treatments?
I'm afraid so.
You know what this means?
You don't know for sure.
I'm in danger! You let this happen! Jack, he wants me to become you. He wants me to suffer until the end.
Joyce and Wilder. But what was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit while she was thought to be missing, minutes before the explosion. Paul, will you listen to me? Look, it's time you see her for who she really is. This was her parting gift.
They forced her.
She's trying to destroy you.
She's trying to help me.
Oh, Jesus, but... Look at you. The smartest man I know.
blinded by a fool's love. Paul, what are you planning on?
Sophia's loyal.
She's gotten inside your head.
She's always been loyal.
You need to think about this.
If the fracture's happening now, I owe this to her.
Initiated.
I need to wake my family.
I'm afraid we have no time.
Somebody this handsome. Unfortunately, Mr. Serene is just...
Liam?
Hey, pal. I'm glad you could make it. I was just telling your girl here how concerned about you we've been.
Emily. We need to go.
Go? What's the rush?
Emily. Let's go.
Emily, give me the keys. Give me the keys.
Get away from me. Get away.
Emily, listen.
No.
Listen. Please. This is not who I am. This is not. I'm telling you, I never felt good doing this. I never felt good doing this.
It's the only thing I knew how to do. And when I got back, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything to do. And Monarch, they found that useful, and they put me to work. And I swear to God, I couldn't stand being alone. So every Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I would walk down the street because it was the only 2 nights at the bartender. She wasn't in school. And I told myself every night to ask you out. It took me a fucking year. Emily, if Monarch, if they gave me structure, you gave me purpose. I did this to protect you. I did this to protect us, our family. I did this to protect our family. And Emily, you have to listen to me. Something terrible is coming, and I will explain to you on the way, but we have to move. We have to move right now. If you will just let me protect you on my side. Please. Please, this is me. It's me. It is me. Okay, we have to go. We have to go right now. Okay.
Yeah, it's Pierce. I'm at the perimeter lab. Sir, I have some information about Morton Hatch. I want him apprehended. Immediately.
So was that I wonder if that him walking down was a premonition sort of thing of the time and not actually happening, because obviously he was already apprehended before the call. But that's where we're gonna call it for this stream. The next episode we'll go and do Act 4. So see you next time.